Yo. Okay.
Friendly control point detected.
Yes, we are streaming live. Oh my god. Let's get prepared. Is anyone in a party? Let's have a look. Oh. Well, we got 2 people watching now. Great. All right, let's get this show on the road. So, right, running keyboard, mouse. Sensitivity looks good. Change the weapon. How do we do that? What we got here? So we got. Okay, so that's up and down. Lovely. Reload. Reload square. Square, square, square. It's R, obviously. Okay, cool. Well, does nothing.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Let's change that one out the other way around. There. Cool. Let's go up on the sensitivity. What, 27? Try Okay, boom. Right. Here we go. Right, attempt number 1. Heroic.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion. So be ready.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Oh shit.
malfunction. Agent killed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Oh
killed.
dear. Okay, well that was not a good start.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Right. Fuck this bad boy off. Okay, let's do this again.
Friendly control point nearby.
Alright, let's. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Oh, sensitivity is too high.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, fucking AMP.
Vital signs critical.
Kill me! Kill me. Probably.
System disrupted. Agent vital signs 0.
Oh,
You're right
dude,
next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Right.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
Sweet
Head to the
sense
service
of it.
entrance on the east side of the building.
System restored.
Alright, let's try this again. Do put my accuracy up a bit, actually. That's got good accuracy. Stability there.
Friendly control point detected.
Got that SMG damage. Cool. Just glass cannon it, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Accuracy, yeah.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
I knew it!
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, fuck my
Medical
life.
assistance needed. Agent
Okay, that's not working.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
friendly control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
They's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Serious trauma detected.
all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Needed.
Oh man, this is getting fucking terrible.
Serious trauma detected.
No, I need to do this much quicker.
Agent deceased.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the
Still building
service entrance on the east side of the
shit.
building.
what I've got for you.
Need help crafting something? Good to see you.
Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Incoming backup request. Friendly control point detected.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
50 for sure. So that would be nice actually. Just go to free. I have no Vanguard. That defeats that, so throw it off. Accuracy. Let's change that. So I've got the unbreakable. Should I run that? No. Oh, that's so much nicer. Explosive damage. Good. There we can't. Put damage controls. Fuck the shotgun. Wheelbarrow. Into let's go boom boom boom. And 2400 damage. Chance. Flip 7. Ooh, nice. Still crazy on the chance. Stability. Headshot damage. Let's go for only more quick chance, so we'll roll. snap. I'm using an assault rifle. Quick chance. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Overrolled. Stability. Yeah, that's pretty good. Roll. What do you mean no replacements? Oh, for fuck's sake. Assault rifle. Still crazy, man.
Plumbers, welders,
Agent in need of backup.
Coyotes, man.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair. Good to see you.
So we need to think about our skills now. Let's go drone turret.
plug all electronic.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Friendly control point nearby.
See how we roll.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
It's a bit better. What's on the backpack? Of course. Right, I think this one's all about the position.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Hit the bitch, come on.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this
Hyena
asshole.
big shot. It's only a monkey watching me. Of course. In it for the money. I've got to switch it up a bit here. Got to go up over there or some shit. Like, come on, there we go. Aim is so bad. Oh yes, I see him.
Moving to a better position.
Ripping, mate. Ripping. Come on, boy. Don't let me down, skills. Do not let me down. Come on. Oh, this off.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Well. Cooldown is too long, man. Can't be doing these. Sure you can't, mate. Alright, this is where it's fucking hard, isn't it? There we go. Fucking stupid RC shit. Piss off.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent
what the
vital
fuck
signs,
was that?
0.
What the fuck? Fuck's sake.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Must stop that. Must stop dying. I'm not quick enough and I'm dying. I need the clutch. I need clutch. No, definitely not with that. There we go. I need to run SMG. Okay. I've shut down. I'll do access to that. Got Providence mask. Yes. So put that on tardigrade. And do we have Providence? We do. Do we have Providence gloves? Oh, that will give me crit damage though. Alright, so I've got a 3-piece, which is great, and I've got a 1-piece, which is very nice, so that could change. That could change to a skill. Skill haste. Skill haste. Explosive damage. No. Explosive damage. Could maybe work with composure. Alright, so we're going AR. I need to think about decoy really, don't I? Because it's got a nice duration. Well, they both got quite nice durations. What's that, 160? So 3 minutes. But I need to think about not dying. Oh, let's go decoy. Decoy. Should I heal myself? No, I'll rather take the aggro away. So let's say decoy and trap could be good. it, let's go. Oh, it seems such a waste of skill ability. Oh, if I die, I'm dying, you know, fuck it. Let's just put, let's put the fucking healer rifle on. So we're rocking assault rifle here, which is good, but then I'm not worried about damage, so fuck those. So might as well run the refill, because I love that. Let's try this one. 12 healer charges. Oh, it
Detected.
seems like
Friendly
such a
control point
waste.
in proximity.
Such a waste. I suppose a turret could be good.
What the fuck was that? It came from inside the building? Oh, no shit, but what time? I'm gonna get you!
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Oh, I don't see this happening.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, let's try your states.
Agent Vital.
Yeah, better luck with that.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
Stay
That should
the
get their
effect.
attention. Head to the
Stay
service
this
entrance on the
effect.
east side of the building.
Should I use the vial though? Why not? Good old damage debuff. Can't put it on, so take this one off. But I suppose I'm gonna have to use clips for this. So. Clip skill damage. Yeah, cool. That group of sombre is pretty good, so maybe status effect. Okay, we got a 3 piece there. Definitely need that 4 piece. So status effect again. What's up us? Oh my god! Look at the crit chance. Damage is okay. That sure is very high. Crit chance damage. Let's go for the skill haste. there. Maybe have a skill duration. More haste. Okay, we've got shit tons of haste.
Incoming backup request.
One red. Oh my god, the damage is so high and the chance is so low. That's where it's coming from, innit? Right, but we're going to be status affecting, so let's maybe look at putting... Oh, do you know what? Fuck it, let's go... Let's go... If we're going to win it, we're going to have to win it, we... So dangerous. Skill high, skill damage. Okay, so I'm gonna need that. And let's go with I suppose if I go Hive, the BTSU. Fuck the damage debuff, don't need that. So we can change that to something state to C. Explosive damage. Maybe. Create damage. Status effect, skill damage. 70. Assault rifle damage, assault rifle damage, headshot damage, health damage. Maybe not. Maybe. Headshots grant 20% skill damage, yes. Okay, that's... Okay. Let's put the mask on too. It's more skilly. DPS. Crit damage, crit chance. Crit damage. Headshot damage. Skill haste or duration? Maybe duration. We took that from. Okay, so we got status effect. Glass cannon combined humps. So I need this to be on the Eclipse. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. I need to inflict serious damage. Burn by him, we got a blade. Oh, decisions. Alright, fuck the artifier. Oh, we can have one of these, can't we? Blade, cluster, price burn. And we can have the blade.
Friendly control point detected.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, terrible as him.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Yo, Rootbeard.
What's up, bud?
You alright? I'm just trying to practice my solo time trial on here, bro.
Oh, you're doing solos? Alright.
Well, yeah, we're running the competition in the clan this week. Like, whoever gets the best time trial on this, on heroic, wins the Amazon voucher. And Skeleton Monkey got like 14 minutes. 14 minutes, saying. And it's
He probably cheated.
No, he didn't. It's a hard one to beat.
I know.
Man.
I know.
I mean, he skilled it, and I've been practicing different sections. Yeah, but the thing is that when you get to the third room, that open lobby, it's very open area, and it's very time consuming to take them down with skills. So I've been looking at some different ways of doing that. I'm doing a live stream at the moment. I've only got 2.5 hours left to try and beat his time before the competition's up. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
trying
back
to do it
out
at the
then.
moment.
My
No,
bad, I
no,
didn't
it's
know
cool.
you were
Like,
doing
it's
that.
nice that you joined. Man, if you want,
I guess when you finish.
mate, if you want to set up a party, invite me to it. I'll join you, and let's have a go ourselves on the solo.
Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah, if you
but if it's
mate,
solo,
if you
solo heroic or
yeah, if you beat the time, if you beat Monkey's time, you can win the prize, bro.
oh yeah, what's
Yeah,
the prize?
it's a £50 Amazon voucher.
Okay.
Yeah, we do a giveaway every like 2 or 3 weeks. 25 or £50 gift voucher. And then we try to set targets, you know, like to progress. Well, I tried to get people to progress their individual skills. So, for instance, this week was doing this mission on heroic, and I was a bit disappointed because we only had like 4 or 5 people out of 15 attempt it. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, you just want more people to do it. We are in. Hello. 1 second, mate. I can hear you. That's cool.
Yeah,
Have you you been hitting the raids recently?
nah, I tried playing with a couple times with you guys, and just it's a lot of setup, it's a lot of waiting, it just takes a lot of time. So I mean, if we just jump right into it, I'm down to play it. But
Alright, it's practice, man. It's practice. You know,
yeah.
it's all just practice. That's what it is.
Has anyone gotten the Ravenous yet? Have you guys beat it?
No, we had someone take us to the 4th boss a couple of times now. More so with me, and a couple of other people, but we had some issues. Like we got very close to killing the 4th boss. We skipped the 3rd. Like I say, we've never, as a clan, defeated the 3rd boss. Got very close, but never defeated him. And someone took us to the 4th checkpoint, and we got very far, but it glitched. You know, like. When you're going to shoot the rocket at the last turret, it was glitch, mate. And then the bullet like wouldn't take the damage as well, like the round that gets loaded into the cannon. It's a bit weird. I've been hearing a lot of stories about people having the same kind of issue. So we've been trying a couple of different techniques on the 1st and 2nd boss. So yesterday we tried to get the arm patch. You can, if you kill the boss on the 2nd boss before doing like all of the tasks, you know, like killing the train. Well, basically, if you kill the boss before you disable the train, you get an arm patch. And we had a go at that yesterday. Like we put everyone in the center room, big DPS, try to take him down. We did, and he done the healing stage. And then we all kind of start to, you know, like lose that DPS, and a couple of us went down. It was a bit of a hard scenario. I don't really know how to do it, because we got to one place where we DPS'd him. He went for the revive, and then he goes for the pulse, disable the pulse by shooting his backpack. And then the cannon comes and shoots. But then we have the rockets there, so we can hit that. But it just gets really hard to bring his armor down. on that second stage after he's healed himself. So quite a challenge it is, man. Quite a challenge.
Yeah, I think I played the first.
Friendly control point nearby.
Bosses with you guys yet?
Yeah, I mean the first boss, mate. The first boss, we do him in 30 seconds, 20, 30 seconds. It's
5 seconds, damn.
yeah, it's incredible, incredible. When everyone showed me, because I was unaware of it, the clan hid it without me. Someone showed them, and I see a YouTube video. Literally, we all just we use the overcharge, so we have like a healer on the 6th tier with a heal hive, and then we have one person running the scanner pulse on tier 6 skill. Everyone has to be on tier 6 because we're using the overcharge. That's where the success comes into it, using that overcharge. So the healer drops his hive once we push the 2 buttons, and then he decompiles it,
In need of backup.
and then it refreshes very quickly. We'll get the overcharge. Then we, like, all 8 players or 7 players essentially hit the boss with the chem launcher, the oxidizer. And then once the overcharge runs out, and we have 15 seconds, you know, so the idea is hit him with as many oxidizers as you can, and hit him with some DPS. I mean, if you're running like a 6 tier skill build, and you've got like NSYNC on and perfect combined arms, you know, you just hit the chem launcher, shoot him a bit, hit the chem launcher again, and it does absolutely devastating damage. You know, you're getting the 15% weapon damage from the pulsed enemies on the overcharge, plus you're getting the devastating effects from the 6 tier overcharge on your chem launcher, and he goes down literally like 20-30 seconds, and yeah, it's incredible. It's a really enjoyable way to play it. And then yeah, we've attempted a few different phases on the second boss, but you know, the normal strategy we have works very well, so that's always good to play with. And we've been hitting the third boss very hard, but just been struggling on that last final stage. You know, that we have good days where we hit the first couple of stages very quickly, and then we changed our strategy the other day to rather than doing all the locks and then shooting them and then DPSing the lava, we was doing one at a time. But then you know, the team was very DPS based. We had a chem launcher, we had a decoy, so as soon as the boss came out on the first lava, we decoyed, we foamed, we DPS'd, finished the lava, we moved on, and we started the letter phase with a really nice, you know, it was less than half on the pressure phase when we was hitting the letter stage. But we didn't have like our great team together. I say our great team, you know, everyone who usually does what they do. So we did lose a few times here and there. Plus we was trying some different builds. Yeah, it's third boss still a struggle, you know, still a struggle. But we got it almost. We got it. Just need to work on that final stage. You know, that final stage of killing him is very difficult. Very difficult. It's all about good technique. You know, if you're gonna have someone cart him, they have to get him, you know, at the right position, whether he's gonna go left or go right, because his healer bag is on his right shoulder. So ideally, he has to cart him, you know, anti-clockwise. No, that would be clockwise around the room. So you know, we get that view of the healer pack. We got him down to 1 bar, last bar of armor. But you know, people were obviously not shooting the right place, and it was quite frustrating. You know, many weeks of hard work and got so close, but yeah, still failed. I don't know if they're gonna. Oh, the first raid is good, man, but I'll be honest with you, the second raid is really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. All you need is good comms. First, second boss. All you need is good comms. But then the third boss becomes more difficult. You know, you need to really look at your DPS. And when I talk about the first raid, when I went from 30 to 40, I mean that's savage DPS. I mean I built a nice Providence build a couple of days ago, and I had some absolutely great results on my my statistics. I was looking at about like 218% crit damage and about 30 to 40% crit chance. But then obviously you're running in a team. You have the Coyote's mask. That's naturally going to increase your chance, you know. So you're going to be running 50% chance, about 200% crit damage, you know, and it fucking rips, mate. It absolutely destroys. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't get like maybe 230 damage and about 40% crit chance on a very good build, Providence, you know, and such and such. I mean, I've got some great pieces, you know. I can put on a, you know, disgustingly god roll DPS, but only recently I've really been working on that Providence and what else I was running. You've got a group of Sombre, you know, which you get that 15% crit damage. So if you can have a god roll group of Sombre, you know, you get that crit damage. That's great. The free piece Providence, and I've been looking at running SMGs recently, you know, because you can get the SMG build, the Sokolov 2-piece. You get that 10% SMG damage, 15% crit damage. That's really good, especially if you up that up with the Lady Death. I got a ninja knee pads the other day, so I was thinking about doing like a Lady Death ninja knee pad kind of build. I think that could be pretty good, you know, because then you don't have to reload as long as you're moving from cover to cover. No reload. And Lady Death is given pretty good buffs, but you have to be moving. You know, you have to move.
Yeah, the Lady Death is, I got one and I was like, it's actually not a bad gun, but I was actually playing with the Grudge the other day.
The problem is the accuracy is very bad. So I put a lot of stability onto my build, which, I mean, the stability was worse than the Eagle Bearer, like way worse than Eagle Bearer. But I got that down, but I had a problem with stability, you know, so it was either a chance of like, I have to get closer and look at doing Unbreakable or a Vanguard build, because I have to get close, like the accuracy is just not good enough. But it does rip, you know, it really does rip. And yeah, especially if you use it with glass cannon, man, like it's brilliant. I've been trying to use it on this solo rage, but I'll be honest with you, it rips the enemies, mate. It takes them down fucking so quick. But I just cannot stay alive. You know, there's some rooms which are very difficult, and I've been swapping to the skill build, you know, throughout the mission. But yeah, some of the rooms are like the third room is very challenging. Try to use status effects and such, but no, it is a challenging mission. What about your clan, man? What are your clan doing?
You know, you mean myself, me, myself, and I?
Oh, what, are you the clan leader?
I'm the only one, yeah. Solo.
Well, just fucking join our fucking clan then, mate.
Nah.
What do you mean no? I mean, you join our parties most of the time. You join our raids most of the time. Why not just join the fucking clan?
Yeah, thought of it,
But what?
not on enough.
Yeah, but you are. You've raided with us quite a lot, man. And you're a good player, you know, you're a good player.
I appreciate that.
Do you know what, like Deadshot, he is a whore, Deadshot, he's on the floor. I like him, you know, he's a good player, and he recently moved to America from England, you know, to study uni, whatever. And he left the clan to try and succeed in the raid. And, you know, he joined us, he played with us for quite a few weeks. Even before that, when he was in another clan, he was playing with us. And then he joined. And then he left and he went to join another clan. Supposedly because they were going to take him through the raid. But, I mean, they didn't. But regardless of that fact, whether they was or was not going to, he spent all of his time in the party with us. You know, so it was like, I said to him, why don't you just join the clan, man? Because you'll get much better satisfaction out of completing the raid with this group than you will with anyone else. Do you know what I mean? Because they're going to carry you for it. And, you know, we done the first boss, we struggled, we succeeded. We hit the second boss, we struggled a lot. But now, you know, we hit the second boss and we do it first time, every time. You know, and that's like a highlight of, you know, the good communication, the consistency of training people in different areas, because we can swap people. You know, and it would be fantastic to have a player like yourself on the regiment, because at the end of the day, all we end up doing is inviting you, you know. Yeah, so in the hindsight, you might as well just join the clan, dude, because, you know, like I say, we do in-house competitions, which is a legit giveaway, you know. Who wants to do who wants to spend 4 days trying to get an exotic cachet when you can earn a £50 Amazon gift voucher and put it towards a PlayStation 5?
Now, what is £50? Is that $50 in America?
That is 50 Great British pounds, which would probably equate to about 60 quid in the USD. Let's have a look. 50 GBP to USD. I mean, this is the biggest giveaway we've had so far. That's a $65 giveaway. 65 and 34 cents today. And we've had a week to complete the Grand Washington on solo heroic, and you can win that. Unfortunately, we've only had 3 members contribute, but we did have a really good time come out of Monkey, and he gave 14 minutes and 84 seconds, I think it was. And that was on the... Yeah, we asked for a screenshot, so, you know, you complete the mission, and then you bring up the mission details by holding the up on the D-pad, and then you have to take a screenshot, like with a clear view of the final area, so we do know that you're running that mission. And then, like, it says it all it says the title, it says, you know, heroic, it says everything. If you get a screenshot, you know, it's... We done a challenge a while ago, which was like who got the most clan XP in a week period. We done who could hit the shooting range target. You know, the allied shooting range that you can do. Not in the base, but you can do the target practice in the open world. We done the challenge on that. You set a time trial. Yeah, it's cool, you know. Yeah, at the end of the day, man. Yeah, I'm streaming now. Yeah, I'm on a stream. I was streaming my last few hours of attempt to try to defeat this, but yeah, I mean, I'm only doing it because other people didn't take part. Do you know what I mean? And I want to try and beat it. But it is a very good time nonetheless, and. A lot of people have said, oh, you know, I only run DPS, I only do this, I only do that. But the idea of it was to get people to put themselves in a solo challenging situation where they have to face multiple different scenarios, and hopefully they can succeed. And at that way, you know, you will become a better player, you know, because if you're going to run it DPS, you know, you have to work on your aim and your shooting ability. If you're going to run skill, you know, you have to look at how you're going to deal with working with that skill build, who you're going to shoot, you know, what you're going to do, how you're going to buff yourself. You know, a lot of I do it to get individual players to become better, you know, so hopefully then when we come as a raid group, you know, we perform a lot better.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Yeah, I think it's good. And you know what? Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. So, yeah, like, so when the new big update came, and like a few weeks before, maybe a month before the new raid came out, I was in a clan, a pretty half decent clan, I would say. Played with some good players, you know, blah blah blah. And the new raid was coming out, so I started a group chat with all the clan members. 32 of us there was, and I said to everyone, "Oh, let's try and get some days arranged, so we can hit the new raid. You know, let's try and do it." And I got some good responses from people, and you know, we had a day beforehand, and we discussed our tactics. You know, what we think we're going to be up against, the builds we have as individuals. Who has a strong DPS build? Who has strong status effect? You know, whatever. And we built our team, and the clan leader wanted nothing to do with it. You know, he didn't respond to the messages or whatever. And the day of the raid came out, and everyone in the clan was raiding, apart from the clan leader. And that was a little bit disappointing, you know. And then the day after, we was running the first raid, and we invited the clan leader to come and join us, and he did join us. And like, he was so negative, you know. Before we even started, he was like, "Are you ready to die again?" You know, bear in mind, he's like always had this kind of attitude of like, the raid is easy, I've completed it multiple times. And he has, don't get me wrong, but he's completed it with other people than what's in the clan. You know, and we built that raid group with like a couple of other players that weren't in the clan, but they were very loyal to the cause. You know, and he was like, "Oh, I'll kick those players so I can join." And I was like, "Hang on a minute, you know, I've spent a lot of time and effort getting everyone together, and you put no input towards it as a clan leader, and now we're doing it. You know, you want me to kick someone who I brought into it so you can be a part of what we're doing, and that's not really fair. Do you know what I mean?"
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
Yeah, so I was like, you know, let's start a coup. I was like, I'll start my own clan. Anyone wants to join, they can join. And you know, within 2 weeks, we have like 15 plus members, and we're going through the raid, you know, pretty professionally. Yeah, we're stuck on the third boss, Everyone is. But, you know, the first and the second we got down to a T. And hopefully we can progress in the future and carry many people through it, you know. We all work together, you know, we all have good communication, we have good group chat. I think that's what it's all about, you know. So yeah, you might as well just join the clan, mate. And I can respectfully say, you know, if you join, it's like there's at least 6 or 7 players active every day, throughout the morning, throughout the evening. You know, we have a very active team, which is one of the most important things to me. You know, is that, and we arrange our raids. You know, like I'm quite busy with what I do, but you know, I dictate the days that I'm going to be available, and then we raid on those days. We always get together as a good team, you know, and I think that's what it's about, you know, being in a clan. You know, we're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to get the Ravenous. We're all trying to beat that third boss and that final boss without cheating it, because, you know, I have people that can take us to the 4th boss and we can complete it, but it'd be nice to do it, you know, as a team, and because we have the ability at the end of the day.
Detected.
You know, we just have to work on that, you know, our individual builds, and we have to push each other. You know, we have to farm with each other. Very, very, very important, you know. And a lot of us on very high level now, and we've brought a lot of low levels up to a very high level, you know, and they are absolutely key players in our team now. So,
So I got 21 minutes.
so what? Oh, what, you completed this, yeah?
Grand Washington, yeah, I got 21 minutes.
What did you run?
A road.
No, what build did you use?
Skilled build.
What, turret drone?
Yeah, drone and turret.
Yeah, you need to find a way of beating 17 minutes, mate, essentially.
17 or 14?
14, sorry, yeah. If you can do 14 minutes, like, you'll win it, you know, and but it's, I've been looking at, you know, using different builds in different areas, and yeah, it seems to work okay, but it is very difficult. It's difficult. You know, and you see events like the fucking polarity, absolutely shit. You know, absolute shit events. You know, so I dropped that. You know, I was like, oh, we have 1 week. Polarity is on. Fuck the polarity. Let's actually game towards something that we can do. You know, you can use that voucher towards your new PlayStation 5, or you know, whatever you want to spend that money on. I don't care, but you know, people are putting in a lot of effort for the clan. I respect that, you know, and I think it kind of needs to be rewarded in some perspective.
I agree. I think it's a good incentive.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, I'm not funny. It's only you know, like, you know, 50, 60 quid off my back every month. It's not really the end of the world, and you know, it inspires a lot of people to play with me. Not that I'm essentially paying people to play, but you know, it's certainly hard times for everyone, and what better incentive to have? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, real money is always a good.
It's great, you know. But like I said, I was really disappointed in this competition, because the first one we done was a £25 voucher, and this one is a 50. And I started it on Tuesday last week, where the you know, time was set by Monkey, and then he reset it. He done 2 attempts on the Tuesday, and no one's even attempted, well, they could have attempted to beat it, but they haven't beat it, you know, so it is possible to beat it.
Friendly combatants
But
nearby.
no one, no, it's just first place, you know. I'll be honest with you, I would like to see just people posting their times, you know, even if they're not winning. You know, just to see the effort. You know, I thought about doing it on challenging first of all, make it a bit easier, but you know, a lot of people turn around to me and they say, "Oh, you know, like my builds are not adequate for that. I don't want to take part in it." But I'm like, well, this is exactly why it's a £50 voucher up for grabs, you know, to solo do it, you know, because you have to change your builds. I've got people building skill builds that would never ever consider building skill builds, you know. So in that kind of perspective, it's an achievement, you know. But even for me, you know, I've been trying very hard. You know, I've built some great. I've done the status effect build, the skill build, DPS build, and I've been trying to hit it quite hard, you know. And I'm clear in the first section, the second section very quickly. Struggling on that third section a little bit. Getting up to the boss is okay, but you know on the third room if you're gonna do it or not.
There you go. So now you have proof that a non-clan member is not participating when one of the clan members are.
Not too good. Yeah, that's why you should join a clan, mate. Yeah, you're in the group chat. You're in the group chat, mate. You should join it. You know. What's the point of being on your own, mate? You ain't gonna get nowhere.
I've been making it by so far.
Join the clan, mate. Join the clan. We have, and like I say, you know, most of the time you end up joining our party.
Combatants nearby.
So, do you know what I mean? You might as well just join. No, I respect everyone who wants to start their own clan or whatever, you know, but have a good following, you know, you might as well join it. You're part of that following, essentially. You're on my friends list. You play with us. You know, and it's not like you have anything to lose. You know, our clan's up at the highest level. We're hitting the gold cachet every week. You know, and we've only got 15 members. Absolutely smashing it.
What do you get in the cash?
Load of shit.
You get a bunch of stuff or just one thing?
No, you get two gold cachets for the week. So you get 6.
Friendly combatants.
Generally, you get like 3 or 4 items. If you get 4, you get a bonus item. So you're looking at like 6 to 8 items on the clan cachet. But you know, you're repping the tag, you're repping the logo. You know, and we're about, mate. We're about, you know. We're killing it. And we got some really good players that we play with. You know, like big you know, level 2000s. They're playing with us in the raids because you know we're not idiots. We know what we're doing.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, fucking hard work. So I might as well just call fucking Monkey the winner.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how he did it in 14 minutes. That's like that's a speed run if you ask me.
Yeah, but that's the idea. You know, that's the idea.
No, I'm saying like that's like that's like going and being those like time trial things.
I mean, you think, yeah, the time trial usually runs on what, like hard or challenging, worst case scenario. And what, like, if you do a challenging, normally like the time you're looking for is like 12 minutes, 11 minutes. And he smashed that mission in pretty good time on the solo, man. Very good time.
You should do a team one where it's a two-man crew and see how fast a two-man crew can you get more enemies now.
Yeah, like I say, it's all about trying to get people to do things that they wouldn't normally do. You know, we always run around in a squad, and that's a very easy thing to do, you know.
No, I like the concept of it. I have nothing against it.
Um,
Friendly
well, I'm
commands
gonna give up
detected.
on this. I can't be bothered. Um,
What'd you get?
hmm?
What'd you get? What was your time?
I didn't. I've not. Well, I've completed it, but it was like 18 minutes the first time I've done it, and I've been practicing different sections, and I've been failing. I've been running glass cannon, you know, but uh, you know, I've put a decent amount of effort in, and it's essentially it's not for me to achieve. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh, if I beat it, you know, I'll win my own gift voucher. Happy days.
No, I mean you keep it. There you go.
So you know, I'm such a big believer on like the personal ability. You know, ability to shoot, ability to aim, ability to hit headshots. It's very hard, you know, very hard. Ever since I started gaming with keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation, it changed. You know, it changed the polarity of everything. It's a lot easier. So, you know, I understand the struggle for people. It's very hard. So yeah, leave your clan and I'll invite you. And happy future.
Recruiting interviews.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'll be 1 minute, and then I hope to have the ability to send you the invite when I return. Right, have you left your clan now or what?
No, I'm in the middle of a mission right now, so
How do I invite someone to a clan? Let's have a look. Roster. Add member. Um, root. It's root beard. Yeah. Any numbers? Root beard 7. Send invite. The player is already in another clan. Oh dear.
be right back, Burgers. I got invited to another party real quick.
Yeah.
checkpoints nearby.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1. You alright?
Have you been on the alcohol again, Burgers?
I have been drinking a little bit, yes, I will not lie. I've had a few cheeky points. Taps were running today, had to test them out, you know how it goes.
Taps are running while we're coming out of the council, Pop.
I'll tell you what, Z, I had a brain fart the other day when you asked me about another pub. It was the Ball. It was the Ball.
Oh, right, okay. What, you had 12 months ago, or you had to get...
No, that was the Ball was the pub that I had with my uncle.
Oh, 12 months, yeah, Christmas, yeah.
Yeah. No, the Ball was the pub that I had for like 6 years from my uncle. That's
You got the cock, and so you could have had the cock and ball.
Well, yeah, I could have done. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was always after having like pubs for like the something, you know, the twat, the faggot or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you can't have them, can you? You can't have them. Council will not let you have names like that. I'm supposed to let you allow the cock, to be fair.
Well, actually, it's called the Cock Tavern.
Tavern, yeah, but it's still the cock, isn't it? There's a place up near me called...
Well, this is quite interesting because I received a letter today from the council.
Yeah.
And,
You change your name.
well, you see, we had the front painted. Right? All lovely jubbly.
Yeah.
And I put the flowers out there, very nice, you know. And then,
Yeah.
I had, there was older, like, they were old. They were like, from the past. Like the boards on the top of the pub, and it was like the Cock Tavern. That's what it said, and it said Grays and Sons, because that's who I've got a tendency with. Blah blah. So anyway, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to call it the Cock.
Yeah.
So I said, just print the Cock, and they printed the Cock, and they put it up there. Happy days.
Yeah.
And I received a letter today from Epping District Council, saying that I got 2 letters today actually. One saying that they're going to come down and do an inspection, you know, because I've said, I've done building works and blah blah blah, and they have to come and check it out, you know, fair enough. But I also got a letter today saying that I'm not in a position to change the name of the pub. So I either have to change it back within 17 days, or I have to pay a fine of £8,000, or I go to prison. Literally, it says I will go to prison. It's so funny. It's a fucking joke.
All 3 options are you've still got to change it back, so you might as well...
Oh no, you know, I'll just leave it as a Cock, mate, and they'll agree to it. They will.
Yeah.
They will.
You sure?
Oh well, I hope so.
I mean, for some
I'll be honest with you. I turned around and I sent back an email to him today, and I was like, look, you know, I've contacted you now on multiple dates. You know, I was like, look, I'm looking at doing this. I'm doing this. I'm now doing this. Can you come down, you know, and work with me? That's the kind of letter I get, you know, and it's like, who are you, a cunt? You know, someone's investing some money into, you know, a town property, and you want to fuck me over? What, you want to send me to prison? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, bit of a joke. I see it before in the past. I've seen it before. You know, it's not a surprise.
Can you not understand, right? Can you not understand that the people of the place where you live, most of the people probably don't want it to be called the Cock because it's, you know.
Yeah, but it's been called the Cock since day dot.
Yeah,
They called it the Cock. No, it was the Cock Tavern, and I was like, I don't want it called the Cock Tavern. I want it called the Cock.
Okay, but you can understand their point of view is they don't want a pub called the Cock.
Yeah, but I'm under no legal obligation, like in my contract with the brewery, to like I can change stuff like that, right?
They don't have control, do they? Council, they have control.
Yeah, but then I'm kind of hoping like they're meant to be coming down on Friday, and I'm hoping that they just turn around and be like, oh, like yeah, the structural work is okay because like the builders were like, oh, we can't do this, we can't do that. This has to be done like that, whatever. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
But I'm sure if they're prepared to send you to prison for having the name the Cock, yeah.
I think it's a joke.
I'm sure they're not going to come down and say, oh, okay, Cock sounds great.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. They've sent me this letter, right, saying that they're going to find me, but the woman who is like in charge of coming down and seeing, like, making the inspection, she's on holiday. So, technically, I'm going to get charged before the inspection happens, because she's on holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a load of bullshit, like, straight off the fucking bat, but whatever, you know. We'll just do...
You know what you should do is apply for the freehold of it, then you can call it whatever.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I spoke to him about that, but it's a lot of money, mate. It's we made a deal. We made a deal, right? If I can increase the turnover by 100% in 1 year for 3 months consecutively, they'll let me put an offer in on the property. But that's only going to be based on the money that I've earned in that last kind of period. You know, that's going to be a lot of dough, man.
Yeah. Definitely you're going to have to work your tits.
But I'll be honest with you, I see it at the moment, right? I'm paying less money per month for a property, which I get an apartment upstairs. So I can live there upstairs, right? Or I can live there, or I can rent that space to someone, like a manager or a member of staff, or whoever the fuck wants to fucking live there. I don't care. Like, I can rent that space for a good amount of money. But my rent is like cheaper than a one-bedroom flat would cost me in that high street. You know, if I was to look to rent a decent flat in that high street, I could be looking at like at least £1,000 a month, maybe like £1,200 a month. But my rent on that place is only fucking 950 quid a month. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just got to sell like 40 pints, and that's the rent paid.
So tell me the problem, right? Why can't you just call it something else? Why does it have to be called the Cock?
Because it's a 16th century building.
Yeah, but why can't you just appease them and call it like the Cock Tavern, or like you say, or the Cock Arms, or the Cock Elbows, or whatever?
Well, I wanted to change it. Do you know what I mean? Like the whole place was repainted. We gutted the gaff. We got. Well, the thing, I don't want to change the name, you know, but the thing as well. Like I spoke to TripAdvisor. Right, so I've called up TripAdvisor because they have like the building under review, and it has terrible reviews, awful reviews, terrible, fucking terrible. You know, it was like you might as well have pissed in my pint. That was the kind of reviews that were on the fucking website. Yeah, so if I'm taking control of the business, then I would like a kind of refresh on that. But TripAdvisor says to me that they will not refresh or delete the content unless it's set up as a new business under a new name. So I have to start the company as a new brand in order to remove the previous from things like TripAdvisor. And I shouldn't really care about that, but the problem is that when you Google the cock Unger, all that comes up is TripAdvisor. Or when you search any place, all that comes up is TripAdvisor. And I don't want people to click at that and see the shit. And see the shit, you know, yeah, so I want to get rid of that, and it's kind of a big debate at the moment, because I'm rebranding it, you know, it's a new business. I haven't just carried it.
So tell me, Burgers, so tell me, why can't you call it something else then? Why does it have to be the cock? You know, that's obviously, listen.
In reality, there's not a problem. There's not a problem with me renaming the place. The problem is that the board that has been on top of the pub for the last fucking 400 years, which is rotted, like to the point where like the wood is no longer wood, it's moisture, you know, and all the paint has flaked off it, and it's fucked. It looks shit, you know. And I've replaced it, and I was like, fuck it, I'll call it the Cock, because that's what I want to do, rather than saying put the Cock Tavern. I've said just put the Cock.
Yeah, but the people of Ongar probably don't want that as.
They don't really care. They didn't really care, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I've had pretty good feedback from the town, apart from the first day, because the first day everyone was slagging off the paint job. They were like, "Oh, why are you painting the grey?" Blah blah blah.
The fucking council own the land, and they say, you know, it's their town.
Oh, the council don't own shit, mate. The council don't own shit. They just have the rights to turn around and say no, yes, no. No, they don't own nothing.
Is it a parish car? Is it a parish?
Yeah, it's a parish council.
Okay, so they make decisions about what's best interest for the town, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't let me come down and buy a business called the Dildo. I'm sure they wouldn't.
Oh, mate, it's quite interesting you say that today, actually, because I had an associate drop down the car today, and I was pushed for time, and they wanted their brakes done. I was like, look, I'll do you a quick deal, fucking 70 quid. You bring it to mine 10 o'clock in the morning. I have it done by 12. That's the deal, yeah. Right, so I got it done, job done. And then I was like, oh, I need to run it down to the fucking petrol station to put like air in the tyres, because I'm getting a warning light up on the dash. And they were like, no, don't worry about it. There's a fucking there's a pump in the boot, right? So I was like, all right, sweet. I'll just grab the pump from the boot and pump it up. So I've got it in the boot, right?
Yeah.
I found some. Oh no. I found. I'm not lying to you. I found like a 13-inch dildo, mate.
Oh, yeah, did you?
Yeah, I found a butt plug.
Yeah.
Like with some weird shit on.
Oh, was it, mate?
Yeah, it was a woman's car, mate. It had some weird shit on it. Like I didn't know where. Does this go in there or does that go there? I didn't really know where that was meant to go. That was some weird shit. No, actually, I just said I couldn't find a pump. I just said I couldn't find a pump.
Can you show me how this works? You know what I mean? Then. Yeah, Ongar.
Yeah, Ongar, mate. It's in my high street.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's a parish council, Jay. It's not like a government council.
Yeah, no, I'm renting it. I'm a fucking absolute slag.
So basically, it's the committee from the church that run the
Well, it's owned by a good family.
What is the town or the fucking pub?
No, the pub. It's owned by a brewery called Grays and Sons, and like 20 years ago they used to actually brew beer.
Yeah, okay.
But they don't really do that anymore. But yet, you know, like the generations has passed on, and the family, which is now managed by the sisters of the company.
Don't get me wrong, Rob, but my only problem I can see is, you know, you want to call it the cock, why can't you just call it something else, man? And you wouldn't have that saying, don't call it that, you know? It's just that, you know, You know, just that name. I mean, the parish council are going to go, okay, there's going to be
I don't know. My position is, mate, is like, you know what? We came out of COVID. We came out of COVID. The pub was fucked for many months before it. You know, I put an offer in. I didn't get no feedback. I put another offer in. I finally got the acceptance. I got the keys, and I'm like, okay, the trade is struggling because, you know, I mean, the government are doing this thing at the moment where they're like going to start doing like £10 off per person, or, you know, like McDonald's have released like 50%. Basically, the government are going to subsidise the hospitality industry for like 6 months. You know, if people come in and spend money, they're going to say, rather than 30 quid, sell it to them for 20 quid, and we'll give you the extra tenner. It's as simple as that. And you claim your money back, you get it that day. You know, it seems like a good system. You know, why would anyone not use it? But it's like, fuck's sake, you know, the council have been constantly in a struggle with shops in the high street. Shops that come, shops they go. You know, there was a vape shop opened up like a year ago, and it was gone in like 3 months down the line. It's like, what's the fucking point, you know? It's pointless. It's pointless because it don't bring nothing. It don't bring money to the economy or the area or whatever. You know, it's pointless. It's fucking pointless. And then you think, like, you take on a big project, you invest money into a property which is not yours, so I will never get the money back that I invest into the property, bear in mind that. And then they're like, oh, we're it could be alright, you know, but, I mean, on math, in paper, you know, the rent is cheap, the beer is cheap, everything is cheap. I've got the luxury of having a 5% VAT bill rather than a 20% VAT bill for the next 6 months. So I'm fucking laughing, you know, I'm absolutely laughing. My VAT bill is going to be nothing. It's going to be fuck all. You know, and if everything is played correctly, there's no reason why it shouldn't succeed, you know. It really shouldn't succeed. And I'm hoping that it fucking does, you know, because if I create enough revenue in the next like 2 months, fuck it, I'll use it and I'll buy a property under someone else's name, you know, and I'll enjoy the relief of no.
It sounds like the only problem you've got is calling it the cock. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's been. I don't care about the name. No, I don't. I like the name the cock. I like it.
So obviously it's not going to go ahead, or you go to prison, or you got to pay a fine, or whatever.
Well, yeah, because I want to change it, you know. But I was like, I want to rebrand it. Why would I take a shithole over and not rebrand it? Do you know what I mean?
Okay. But obviously there's council people who are not going to let you have it as the cock. No matter what you say, no matter how much money you pay.
Yeah, but they're just dickheads, isn't they? They're dickheads.
No, not really. I mean,
No, they are. They're dickheads. They're dickheads.
Okay.
But then again, in its
No, funny, see, if you was a parish member of your council, right, and you're considering, like, think about this, you're considering the long-term efforts of your community, and like your community is number one, okay? So if your community is earning money, the council is earning money, yeah? Taxes, pretty straightforward, yeah? So if I'm investing money, my own personal money, into a company which is not successful, right? So I'm investing money and I'm going to turn it into a profitable company, which is my end goal. Surely the council would want me to make profit, because if I make profit, I will pay business rates, yeah? And my business rates are £2,000 a month, right, to the council. And then I have to pay tax, which is like another £1,000. And then I've got to pay my fucking tax rates, and I've got to pay my VAT. So, yeah, but me taking over the company and trying to expand it is going to generate more revenue for the economy, essentially. And then they try to take me to court. It's like, what's the point? You know, it's like, what is the point? It's like the story of like Arthur with the sword in the stone. You know, he does something which is impossible, but then someone strikes him down and says, "No, you can't do that because you're Arthur."
It's not that at all, man. I mean, it's not that at all.
No, it is a bit. That's how you feel. Like,
I know, because you don't listen, man. You've got your idea, right? Your idea is great in theory, right? But one, it ain't your company because you don't own.
Well, no, it is my company. It's my company.
No, it ain't.
No, it is my company. It's not my property. It's not my property.
Yeah. So all you're going to be doing is that you're going to be a tenant. That's what you're going to be.
Yeah, I'm someone renting a property, and I need to make a profit.
I understand that. I'm not saying
It's still my business. It's my business. Yeah, it's my business. Well, no, when you pay the water bills and you pay the gas bills, it's your business, IMO.
Listen, I pay my water bills in my fucking house. Yeah?
What, and that's your house, no?
Doesn't mean it's my house.
No, but it's your home, isn't it? Is it your home?
Yeah, but it's my home.
Exactly, so there you go, it's your home. It's your home.
I don't own it.
But it's your home. It's your home. It's your home.
Shit, man.
No, it's not. It's not.
Honestly, for the change of a fucking name, you're gonna worry about whatever. Why can't you call it the peacock? Why can't you call it the pheasant?
Well, to be fair, I could rename it to whatever the fuck I want, you know, but...
Exactly.
Yeah, but for me, it's all about making change, you know, it's about making change.
Yeah. No, well, you can make change. You can make change. You can make change.
Do you know, the brewery said to me... The brewery said to me, you will never ever make, or they said you will never take more than 12 grand in a weekend. So Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, whatever, right? And I will guarantee you, I will prove them wrong on the opening weekend.
End of conversation, because to me, all this is about is making sure you can, like, call it something that ain't going to infuriate the council. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, essentially I want to rebrand it, you know.
Okay, yeah, okay. If you rebrand it as the peacock, or the pheasant, or the chimney, or whatever,
or the fucking didgeridoo, whatever the fuck I want to call it.
Yeah, you will not have a problem with the council. It's only that it's probably being called the cock that you.
No, it's the council which had a problem. You know, yeah. They don't have a problem with the name change. They have a problem with the material that I've used. And the way, yeah, because literally, no, it was literally like, I've taken a wooden piece of wood down, which is like 200 years old, and it was literally like a piece of wood. It wasn't a part of the structural building. It was literally an L bracket, a metal L bracket, which was rusted to fuck, and there was 3 of them. There was one on the left, one on the right, one on the front, right? And they're holding up a sign, and it says the brand, you know. Yeah, but I was like, I'm gonna take that down and I'm gonna replace it, and I want to rebrand it. And I didn't ask for the permission to rebrand it because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. Okay. But they said to me they don't have a problem with you rebranding it. They have a problem with the material that I've used and the way that I've gone about applying this. And I paid a lot of money for some guy to like make sure the wood design is the same, the frame is the same, it's made of the same kind of wood, whatever, but it's not made from like a fucking 16th grade fucking piece of shit wood.
So did the council say to you, we want you to change the name, or we want to keep the same like fascia?
Well, it was a very mixed message, you know, which I received from them. So I look forward to the inspection that they actually make, because they have to come down and they have to sign off the work, like they have to sign it. So I'll wait for that, you know. And I just stick by my guns, you know. I stick by my guns, you know, and I'm like, I've done the right thing, you know, because but I don't know, you just feel so penalised, you know. You receive a letter like that, it's like, who are you, you cunt? You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's like last year, like the Epping Council has a lot of meetings in establishments in our high street. So I tried to get I tried to get in on that, like about how we're going to do the Christmas lighting, you know, who's going to invest money, where we're going to find sponsorship, Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like we try to find money. It's like if you try and find £1,000 from somewhere through sponsorship or whatever, you know, and you're able to bring a celebrity to the party or you know, put a big stage up in the high street or whatever you are able to bring to it, you know, that's a big thing for the.
You need to get your ass on the council.
I don't know. It sounds like I need to earn a lot of my fucking money. I don't know.
You need to get into council, man. Sounds like you need to go into the council.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I tried it, right? I tried it a couple of years ago, right? I went into the parish council, and I went for the weekly meeting, and I will not tell you, right? There was like 8 of us in there. Me, 7, right? Being the newest, there were 7 people in there, out of a possibility of about 30 to 40 people. So the attendants weren't even there. And then the only thing they wanted to talk about for fucking 2 hours was about the investment of the new PA system that they wanted to buy in order to project their voice to the people who are listening. Well, everyone's listening. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't need a PA system. It's pointless. It's pointless. And it's like, you know, there's people like me trying to do good things for the town, but you get shit on. Do you know what I mean? It's like you generally feel like you get shit on, and you try to like get into the meetings and you get involved in them. Like, so, oh, come to the light meeting. You know what we're gonna do, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna just continue this contract with this guy that we got because he's gonna put up the lights and blah 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 or whatever. And don't get me wrong, like the December festival in the High Street was very nice. It was very nice. Like, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's it. You know, the council's just full of cunts, mate. It's full of cunts, and I don't want to be at the receiving end of like, you know, oh, just fuck him over and earn some money out of him. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like they can fine me for changing the name or doing whatever the fuck. They can fine me for whatever the fuck they want. You know, they can just fine me left, right, and centre, and they can earn a lot of money out of me, but. Where's that going to get anyone? It's not going to make me progress as a business, and it's not going to fucking allow them to progress as a parish. It's just wrong, you know. It's so wrong, man.
Yeah. That's the way it is, though, isn't it? That's how life is.
Yeah, but do you know what? Like, I've got good up feeling about it. We're going to open a pub this weekend. And we're going to smash it this weekend. We're going to do massive sales, hopefully, fingers crossed. And yeah, oh yeah, we have to, man. I spent 12 grand. I spent 12 grand on alcohol today, man. Yeah. I bought everything, absolutely everything. Oh no, mate. I'll be honest with you, man. It's shit. You know, I go down to the pub, right? I have literally a big piece of paper on the wall. And I just write everyone's jobs on there every day. You know, like like the builders have to get this achieved today. They have to get this achieved today. This has to be achieved. I've got to think about the kitchen. I've got to think about food. I've got to think about how we're going to execute our drinks. You know, I've got to think about everything. You know, it's a lot to take on, man. It's a lot to take on. But I'm working with some good people, and hopefully things will come to light very, very quickly. Because if they don't, man, fuck.
So how much total from day one? How much capital have you invested into it?
I'm less than 2 weeks at the moment, and I'm 90 grand in.
Yeah. Okay.
94 and a half grand I've spent so far in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yep. And my budget was 100 grand, and I'm gonna bust it. I will bust it, no doubt. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna hit 120, 130 grand. And I sold a car today. Fuck's sake, I sold a Range Rover. Yeah. You know, fucking 40 grand. I had to sell a car for. Because I needed capital investment, you know, I needed it.
Yeah.
But,
have you got any other backing apart from yourself?
No, it's my own bank account, mate. It's me. Yeah, and then if I run out of money, I'll just sell more. The bank's always on my side, you know. The bank is my saving grace. I'll be honest with you, because ever since I deal with Lloyd's, and ever since I opened my first business account, which was essentially with my uncle, who taught me about business.
Yeah.
And he told me to go down to that bank, and he said, look, if you're putting money into that account, business account, he said, tell him to fuck off with that. You're going to charge me £7 for a fucking cash and a cheque? Fuck off. Yeah. You're going to tell me to fucking charge this, put money in my... Fuck off. Yeah. I said, if you want to deal with my money, you will deal with my money. It's you ain't going to charge me for it. If I go into overdraft, you charge me. You know, if I take a loan, you charge me. But if I'm putting money, cash money, into your bank account, since day dot, you do not charge me. You know, because if I go down to the bank at the end of a week with like 15 checks from suppliers, or whoever the fuck is going to give me a check, no one's going to give me a check. But imagine if they did, you know, I'll get charged for that. I'll get charged for it. You know, so why would I pay money? It's like, no, I've got money. Like, I'm not borrowing money from the bank. You know, it's as simple as like, I've got money in the bank, so don't charge me for shit. It's as simple as that. And they're pretty good, you know. They do look after me, but.
Cool. So you're 2 weeks in. Did you say 2 weeks in or 2 months? You're 2 months in or 2 weeks in?
No, 2 weeks in.
Okay, we spend 90 grand.
Yep. Yeah. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, mate. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to take a delivery on.
What's going to make its best time is if it's correct. There we go. It's a lot of money to put in, you know, if it's only paying 12 grand at the weekend, you know, that's a lot of weekends. You need good business. Do better owning it and paying out insurance than fucking setting fire to get someone set fire to the guns. Quicker money. So Jay, you still there? Hello. Hello.
Out of my fucking cash in my exotic, I got a fucking...
God rolled lady death by apparently. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Nice. Out of your cash. Exotic cash. Oh.
Sorry, I'm back. For this shit anyway.
Sorry?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Shame we couldn't get like God fucking Providence, man. Do you know what, mate? I've been building some crazy builds, man, trying to get through this solo Grand Washington, bro. Yeah, I done the live stream this easy, man. Oh, fuck, it was hard, bro. The thing is, though, like I have developed a good strategy. Like I have a good DPS build. Like I smashed through the first section. You've got 3 NPCs. They're dead in 2 seconds. I hit the second section. I go status effect. I hit the third section, which is the big lobby. I go skill, and that's when I start to struggle. Alright.
Yeah.
That's where I really struggle, man.
Sometimes you get 2 boomers.
Yes, it is hard, man.
But you get rushers. Sometimes you don't get rushers, you get fucking electronic men who send them fucking cars out to you. You know, so it's not, you know, every time you try it, it's a different scenario. Yeah? And it's hard, man, it is hard. So, you can... You just gotta work out a good skill build to go for it, man. Explosive damage, man. Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Burgers, I'll give you a tip. Yeah, 1 Murakami, 2-piece group Sombra. That's definitely a must. if you're going to do Sombra, yeah, and the Maritani, you want instead of DPS on this Group Sombra, you want skill team.
I'll be honest with you, the only thing I tried to avoid was running skill. You know, because I was like, skill took me through legendary, like it will take me through this solo heroic, and it did. I completed it, you know, but yeah, I was like, how can I try and find time in certain sections, you know? So I was like, I started the first section on like Vanguard, perfect glass cannon. I ripped it, and then I hit a big status effect on the second room. Absolutely fantastic. Like I was milking it. But then that third room was very difficult, you know, it was very difficult.
I was just making a cup of tea. Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, it was a hard challenge. I mean, I don't know, I mean, to be fair, like, regardless of whether it was a hard challenge or not, I kind of wanted more people to participate in it, you know what I mean? Because I put a big offer up for grabs, you know, and I thought that would... Do you know what I mean? You know, it's like the only reason I do it is to provide people with an incentive to do something that they generally wouldn't do. Yeah, do you know what I mean? And in the first day, you know, like Monkey hit that good time on a skill build, which, alright, it's a good time, but no one has even attempted to post like, this is what I done, or this is my efforts, you know. And then I posted some things about it a couple of days ago, and Kovacs replied to me with like, oh, this is my build, this is what I do, and again, this is like exactly the thought process that I want to get people out of. You know, it's like, I'm stuck in the process of like, I'm a healer, this is what I do, or I do DPS, you know, I do this. It's like, no, you have to learn to change, you know. And I thought by providing people with the ability to have you know, a good challenge, because heroic is hard, man. It's very hard, you know. And Monkey done it, and Monkey provided 2 times, and only one person provided another time on that. And regardless of whether people failed or not, but no one took part in it. So kudos points to Monkey for earning the reward. But it just goes to show that everyone in the clan is either stuck in their ways or they just don't want to vouch out for it. And what more do you want to vouch out for, you know? Because it's not like I'm giving you an exotic cachet. I'm giving you fucking money to fucking spend. Do you know what I mean? It's real money, you know. It's 50 quid that you can spend on whatever the fuck you want. A new game, a new PlayStation 5 console, whatever, you know. You could win 2 of those and you can have £100. That's a third of your PlayStation paid for. Do you know what I mean? You know. Yeah, and you know, I try to inspire people to do that because I want people to get better individually in their own builds. Because if we're running together as a group all the time, we're not going to progress individually.
Yeah, but if you deeply thought about it, yeah, everybody's got different shape at times, yeah? Everybody.
Yeah, but Z, ever since a long time, no, I'm gonna disagree. I'll disagree with you, mate. I'll disagree with you because what's the difference? I'll be honest with you, mate. Like, what is the real difference? Like, I have like, for instance, 50% of my accomplishment on certain shade tech builds. Yeah, okay, it gives me like. If we look at crit damage, for instance, say for instance my crit damage is maxed, which it is, and let's say for instance yours is low, right? But that does, like, that 10% is not going to change the fact that you win or lose. It's not. It will make a difference, and it will make 10% a difference, but it will not change the fact whether you win or lose. That's what I mean. No, it makes a difference. Yes, it makes a difference. Don't get me wrong. Like, it does make a difference. Like, if you're running 5% rather than 10%, it will make a difference. But, you know, like, when I'm stacking crit damage, and I'm like, oh, I can sacrifice 10% here, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. So, if someone's making 10% skill damage on a watch, it doesn't really make that much difference. And Z, Yeah, RZ, I've played with people in the raid a lot higher level than you, and they perform a lot less than you do. Because the difference is that you understand your job, and you do your job very well, and you communicate with the person that you have to communicate with. So you do your job to 100% of the value of what it's worth. Yeah? Agreed. Because the electricity don't go down, and you do not die. So, essentially, you are doing 100% of your job. Yeah? What more can you ask for? What more could you ask for? You know, so as far as I'm concerned, like what you are doing in terms of your raid input is more than 100%. You know, so if if you're applying that kind of level to a raid, you know, you could apply that to a mission, for instance, whatever. But nonetheless, is that you need to understand that you are a very key member of the team. You know, which I've been saying to a lot of people over a long period of time. So you need to understand that you're a very key member of the team. You know, because it's practice. Practice makes perfect. You know, you spent 10 raids, 20 raids up in there doing the switch, and only for the last 10 raids have you had it perfect, no?
It's all according to I'm doing the switches, really. It's all according.
Yeah, but if I say Z, you're upstairs with Deadshot, you know what? You know, we're gonna pass a raid, no?
Yeah, mainly, yeah.
Well, of course. Yeah. When have we failed? When have we failed?
Yeah, but it ain't just me, and it ain't just you.
No, but what I'm expressing to you is consistency. You know, the consistency of playing together. Same thing with Deadshot. You know, Deadshot left the clan.
Yeah. Treat the raid as a clock. Yeah, the clock's got 8 cogs. If one of them cogs is not turning, that clock will not work.
Well, of course, but again, we've played multiple different attempts on the first and the second boss, and we've succeeded. Yeah, we always succeed. Yeah, and we tried with Rogue the other day as well. And you know what? She turned around and she said, I knew that the first boss that you were saying was legit. She said, I learned something. And I was like, oh, you're not so much as a twat as everyone says. Like, you're actually listening. Right? And then we hit the second boss. Yeah, we done it first time. Or not after. We attempted to do, like, whatever we were trying to do. Kill the boss, whatever. You know. But we done it first time. The way we know how to do it. And we done it. Do you know what I mean? And for me, that is so important. Like, when we don't do the first boss first time, or when we don't do the second boss first time, that hurts me more than when we fail to do the third boss. You understand what I mean? Because we've been practicing.
Let me just explain. I've been doing the third boss with another team, right? Yeah, so there's a new strategy, yeah? So, when you're doing the clock phase, yeah? You do the clock, on yellow and red, yeah? Once you've done the 2 clocks, you shoot one of the clocks.
Yeah, but that's what we was doing, no?
No, it works.
I'll just shoot one of them.
Right, shoot 1 clock, the boss does not come out, go to the next one, do the clocks, shoot 1 clock, yeah? Go to the third one, yeah? Then shoot up both clocks, yeah? Shoot the lava, and while you're doing that, the other guy's shooting the other clock as he's going round, yeah?
I'll be honest with you, the way that we played it the other day, and the way that we executed, hitting the locks as we was hitting them with the DPS, I personally think that was the best way that we had done it so far.
Personally, I don't understand why people won't do it the way it's supposed to be done, right? So that's 1 clock at a time, yeah? Spunk the boss, decoy the boss, spunk him.
Yeah, but that's the unique thing about the raid, mate. The raid can be done in many different ways.
Yeah, I understand that. But there's many ways to skin a cat, you know?
Well, yeah, but you have to keep in mind again, you know, that we're not playing with elite. We are not playing with elite raiders. You know, we are not playing with elite raiders.
Yeah.
You know, we're playing with people like me, you know, whoever. We're not all level 1500s. You know, we don't have max watch level. We don't have max gear. You know, but you know, okay, well maybe we're doing things wrong, but at the end of the day, I said the process was very difficult. It is very difficult. Everyone is struggling. Like, you must understand, everyone is struggling. So we're not failing ourselves. We're just failing like everyone else is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, and no doubt they'll probably end up nerfing that boss. You know, because it is a big problem, and we will eventually carry people through the raid. You know, we will, because we will get good at it. You know, and I can't wait for that to happen, because the fourth boss is pretty easy. Easier than the third. You know, and then we can start concentrating on the first raid. Because I would love to get that first boomer down, man. Ever since I started looking at that new build, that new DPS build, and I was looking at like over 200% crit damage. You know, 100% headshot damage. That is the kind of build everyone needs to be built. No, that is a build that everyone needs. That is the build that they need. You know, you need to have savage headshot damage. You need to hit it. You know, and when we play with Killer, with you, and many other people, you know, like the process was not flawed. The process was good. You know, we took the boomer down. We took him down on the second turret. You know, we did not mess up as a team. The only problem is that there was not enough headshot and crit damage. It's as simple as that, you know. And when I start to build like a Providence build, which was the first Providence build I've ever done in my life, you know, and I start to see numbers of over 200% crit damage, and I start to see how that rips down an enemy, then I realise this is raid applicable. Understand what I mean? Because before, what I was running, 120, it is not applicable. You know what I mean? And I thought all my rolls were god roll. I had a red god roll all over the gaff, mate, all over the gaff. But it was not powerful enough, you know. And ever since Killer said to me, it's not good enough, and then I started looking at how to build it. All of a sudden, I've increased my crit damage by like more than 70%. And I'm like, that's a good achievement, you know, that's a good achievement. And yes, I might be running glass cannon or whatever, but, you know, if I apply myself into the right position, like inside, if I'm doing the number, like D, for instance, I can deal with that. You know, and I can put down 230% crit damage, you know. It's going to kill it. It's going to kill it, mate. That yellows will go down. It's as simple as that.
It's alright as long as, you know, as long as everybody else is doing the damage.
Yeah, but that's it. But it's about then putting my knowledge of learning onto other people. You know, I have to educate other people.
Good luck with that.
Do you know what I mean? You know, because it took a lot of time for you to educate me on like Providence, and it took a lot of time for me to educate you on skill. Fuck me, I saw you running a 6-piece fucking skill build the other day. I was like, yeah, but nonetheless, you educated yourself on why we needed it, and you applied it, you know, and then you went and, yeah, but you looked for the pieces, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just let me explain the skill part, right? I wouldn't have used it if there was no like, you need.
No, you done it because you can kill the boss quick. Yeah, no? Exactly. Why else would you do it? Yeah. Why else would you do it?
I wouldn't do it.
I'm not going to change my build unless anyone says that they can do it otherwise. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I've never run the oxidizer before, and I've never really used someone with the BTSU gloves. But fuck me, it works. You know, it works very well. You know, so this is why last time I was like, let's look at the pulse, you know, because when I look at the overcharge and we see like if we run pulse as well as skill build, you know, we get 15% weapon damage, on top of what we're already doing, you know. And if we're running combined arms, you know, this is serious power. You know, all we have to do is shoot one bullet between that oxidizer, and it's going to change the game completely by massive amounts of percentage, you know, massive amounts. And look at how quickly he melted. Second attempt, he died instantly, you know. And that for me is like people listening, you know, people accumulating, people, you know, getting on the right kind of frame, man, you know. And yeah, it's hard, you know, because like I said, I tried to test myself the last few days with this heroic, and even I couldn't do it. I thought I could beat that score, but I died every time, you know. I died every time, even though I had the god roll bills. I was doing what I died, you know. I could not beat that time, and that just goes to show that at the end of the day, Monkey is a better heroic player than me. Proof. Yeah, exactly that. He knew what to do through practice, and this is it. You know, you practice, you become better. It's the same with everything, you know. It's the same, absolute same with everything. You practice, you become better. You know. I mean, I'll tell you, if I said to everyone that, you know, I'll give everyone £100 completing a raid, 8 players, 800 quid, they'll probably do it next week. Probably. They fucking would. They fucking would. Probably. And then it will become easy, you know, because people will find a way. Because they're constantly trying to chase the goal. You know, I really do believe in having a goal. And it's all well and good saying this is our goal, but it's very different. It's very different. It's very different when you know, you can actually enjoy a reward. You know, it's nice. You get fuck me. You get an Amazon gift voucher, 50 quid. You know, it's nice, no?
To be honest, I'm about ready giving up on the raid. I'm really had enough of it now.
Yeah, but this is where, see, you can't be like that, bro. Yeah. Because if you're going to be like that, then you shouldn't be taking part in the raid. You know, because I can't. Yeah, but like, if you've done it so many times, you've been defeated, mate. And if you want to be defeated, that's well and good. That's well and good, you know. But like, you know, you need to consider that I would not consider you for the raid, because I don't want to have someone come in and be like, we're not going to do it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want you to have that theory. Do you know what I mean? Because I like having you in the group. I really do. Yeah, but it's hard for me as well, mate. I've got so much work going on. I'm still trying to do the raid. Do you know what I mean? And I want people to do it. I really want people to do it, bro. And more so, I want me, I want you, I want everyone to do it together. And the thing is, we can, you know, we can do it. You know.
So many times you can fucking, you know.
No, there's an unlimited amount of times, see? There's an unlimited amount of times.
Hold on. There's only so many times you hit your head against a brick wall before you knock yourself out.
Yeah, but then, you know, you need to look at changing players, see? You have to look at changing players. Do you know what I mean?
Change me.
No, well, you know, everyone has to have the question, you know. I even question myself sometimes. Is my build good enough? Am I doing my job well enough?
I'll do that.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll do it, man. I'll make mistakes.
But this is the development. This is the development of the team, the input. You know, how are we going to resolve the problem that we had last time? Do we need to increase the team healing? Do we need to increase our invulnerability? Do we need to increase whatever the fuck we have to increase? You know, we have to figure a way of doing that. Because at the end of the day, mate, all the game does is put you in a position where you have to shoot something, and you have to build a build in your team which buffs your team to support you to do that. So if you're incapable of doing that, then technically your build for your team is inadequate. So you need to look at how you're buffing your team, look at your exotics, you know, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And if people aren't on that, then they're just not part of the end game at the end of the day. You know, it's as simple as that. Because I will go back. I'll go back and back and back and back to the same boss, mate. I'll try and achieve it, you know.
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, we nearly killed it, you know, and I will kill it. I will kill it. One day, I'll kill him. And I want to be there that day that he dies, you know, and I will be there. I will be there, and I'll learn the way we do it. But I'm not going to be beat down by that, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, let Joey speak. Go on,
I bet you, like, the way we try to do it, yeah, like, look over Daisy, when we got so far in it, but then someone else jumps in, and we just like, so we don't really work like that.
It is not going to work like that.
No, but someone else who's not really like...
Yeah, but then the only way to deal with this situation is to build a clan which is competent enough with enough members to have accessible. Because I'm not being funny, like, you log on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, yeah, and there's 8 or 9, 12 people on, yeah, in the clan. And you log on at 12 o'clock at night and there's like 8 people on. So you can't say that the clan is not active enough, right? So if we introduce new members, right, because I go out and I play solo or invite new people. If I see a level 900 that ain't got a clan, I'm going to start talking to him, you know, and ask him questions. What are you doing? You know, well, because, you know, I want to get more people in the clan that can do the job. I mean, and the more we start playing with each other, and yes, you know, we get fucked off, and yes, we have a go at each other, you know, but all we can do is come back to it and learn from that mistake, you know, because we're not stupid, we're not fucking retards, you know, we can all count to 10, yeah, we know if the fucking perfect fucking Vanguard is doing... You understand what I mean? We can add up, you know, and we have to start thinking more together as a group. We have to start applying better as a group. Do you understand what I mean? Like, the importance of the coyotes, the importance, you know, that coyote has to be on the DPS. They have to be killing, you know, everyone has to have the buff, the team buff. And if you're not running a team buff, well then you're not part of the team. You know, and we have to figure out a way of doing it, because it is doable. You know, and look at the way we cream boss 1, we cream boss 2, and we struggled. We fucking struggled. Like, with the first boss, man, we done like 17 attempts and we didn't even kill him. We didn't even kill him. You know, we didn't even kill him. But we listened to what other people say, and we applied it, and we kill it. So, it's all about... The raid is new, man. The raid is new, and we should take advantage of the second raid, because I'll tell you, the raid is easier than the first raid. It is mega easier. Mega easier, man. And we have some great people in our team. I'm not being... we have great people in the team, you know. And everyone see it. When I'm not in the control room on the second room, what happens? You lose, you know. Yeah. When Boots ain't going in the room, what happens? You lose, you know. It's as simple as that. When people aren't in the places that they're meant to be, you lose. And we have a good team, which is on every day, or we can arrange for people to be there when we need them. And we just have to practice. We have to practice. And it's a grind. That's the raid, you know. If you want to go complete shit, go do heroics. You can complete it every day, easy peasy, whatever the fuck you want to do. But for the first time, we have an opportunity to challenge something which we cannot complete. And for me, that is a very important thing of the game, because it's like, what is the point of having the game if I don't have a challenge? Now, what is the point? What is the point? You know, Z was like, I can't do legendary. I don't have a skill build. Fuck the legendary. Fuck you. He even said, fuck you, Luke. Fuck you and your legendary. That's what he said. Well, I said, no, Z. I said, no. And eventually we got through the legendary, and then we hit the raid. Do you know what I mean? So everyone's like, no, we can't do it, but actually we can, but we just have to work together. You know, and it's very hard to work together. It is hard to work together, because we all want to change, we all want to do better, but we are good as what we are. You know, we're very powerful people, and if we work together, we are very powerful. And we just need to work on that, you know, because our team perfection is not good enough. But we will get there, you know, we will get there. We have to stick with that, you know, we have to call people cunts and all that shit. No, we do. You know, we do, because that's how it is, you know, but we have to stick strong and...
I don't mind calling people cunts.
Yeah, because that's how it is, you know, but...
I think a lot of people panic.
Yeah, they panic, because they're like, oh, I've not been in this situation before, you know, but we have, you know, and the more you replay it, the more you will get used to it. That's what I mean, like... We should be on the position where we get to the letters easily, you know, and we should smash the letters. But we was failing multiple times beforehand when the last week we were smashing the letters and we was on the DPS phase. So why are we doing less this week than we was the week before? You know, because we had other people in the team and people gave up. And do you understand what I mean? Oh, it's the 7th week doing it. Oh, or it's the 4th or 10th. We're not going to do it. No, we will do it. You just have to pull your fucking socks up, you know.
But what didn't help over there doing it though is whoever brought that dude in, who you explaining everything back to and back to and back to.
Yeah, but you need to realise is that we're not winning it, you know. So other people will have better techniques. And when I'm bringing in a dude who is friend with Killer Rage, who's got like 60 fucking clears on every raid, I want to listen to what these people have to say. Do you know what I mean? Because we're not doing it. We're not doing it. But when Rogue's coming in and chatting shit, and she's got like 1 clear on her fucking name, it's like, I don't want to listen to your shit, mate, because you're chatting shit. You know what we have. Yeah, but you know, then you know, we need to be strong as a team. You know, we have to be, and if we're not strong as a team, it's because we don't have enough members to invite for the raid, and we need to grow the team before we consider raiding. Do you know what I mean? Because what's the point? What's the point of going to her if we talk about how shit she is before inviting her to the raid? That's like the most what it's like me being Winston Churchill and being like, yeah, we're gonna fight on the beaches, we're gonna fight on the fucking shores, but you're all gonna fucking die tomorrow, so that's your fucking chore. Do you know what I mean? He wouldn't have said that, would he? Because you're gonna die. Good moral, mate. It's as simple as that. At the end of the day, we can beat the raid, and we will beat it. You know, we will beat it, but we have to figure out how to do that. And I think we have a good team, and we need to just stay on top of that. You know, we can't get beat by it, man, because we can't even beat the first boomer on the first raid. So fuck that. And we're on the 3rd boss, mate. We're on the 3rd boss on the new raid. You know, so this is a real good thing, man. We're killing it. You know, that's 75% almost killing it. That's pretty good. I'd rather that than the 15%. I ain't killing it. It's pretty good, you know. And I think we're going to do it. You know, we got there. We can do it. We can do it. But we have to push ourselves. We have to push our builds. We have to push our vulnerability. You know, we have to take less armor on, less protection, more DPS, and we have to learn to shoot better. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. You know, and I believe in everyone, you know. I think we can do it. But everyone has to shoot, man. You have to shoot. And we have to figure out a way of doing it, you know. Simple as.
Good luck with trying to get the team together, though. That's the problem. You know, I mean,
yeah, but we have the team.
You know, Monkey ain't played for the last 6 months.
It don't matter. We have people that we play with on a regular basis. You know, and I want everyone to know how to do every job. Because so they should, you know. Like, I had to learn how to do every job, you know, because I wanted to tell everyone how to do their job. And look at how far that got us, you know, especially with the 2nd boss, man. Like, I cream over that shit, I really do. You know, because I think the communication is so good, man. It's so shit fucking hot. Do you know what I mean? It is so good, man.
I've done the 2nd boss with a team. So
yeah, and I'm like, if I'll go into the raid and I'm like, oh, if I don't have Deadshot and I don't have Z, it's like, I'm like, I already want to give up. Because I want to have my right hand men there, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if I believe in you guys that way, you know, and we can push and develop as a team like we do, then for instance, we will continue to get through it. You know, we will. No, he hasn't. But it don't matter, you know, at the end of the day, like I say, you know, we done it, you know. You went C, Boots went A, and we done it. We done it the first time the way we know how to do it. And that was because you've been there multiple times and you've listened and you've learnt how it works. You know what I mean?
Listening is a great quality. You know, if you need to listen, understand information you've been told.
Yeah, it is, you know, but we smash it, man. We fucking smash it, mate. We smash it.
Somebody tells you to go right and you go left because you ain't listening.
But like I say, you also need to not get pissed off by the raid, you know, because it's like, how often are we presented with an opportunity in this game when we can't complete it? Yeah, but imagine that you could complete everything on this game. Yeah, but there is one thing that you or me or everyone can't complete, and that's the raid, you know, and that is what makes me come on every day, because I want to make my build that little bit better, or I want to fucking find better people to do that raid with. I can't complete it. You can't complete it. Smiler can't complete it. No one I know can complete it. So until someone completes it, then I have a challenge in the game, you know, and that is what the game is about. You know, Legendary was hard, mate. You moaned about it. You completed it.
It was fucking well hard.
Yeah, but look, I'm sorry to be funny, but the raid is easy compared to fucking Legendary, mate. Yeah, the enemies go down easier. Communication is more key. And look at the situations that you smash, you know, in Legendary, man. Mad situations. Look at that District Union boss, man. That was crazy. Crazy. I've never seen that in fucking the raid, man. The raid is like different. It's totally different. And it's new. It's new and it's cool, and that's what you need to see it, man. It's cool, man. It's a challenge, you know. Everyone get fucked off and they're like, oh, fuck the Eagle Bearer. I don't want the Eagle Bearer. Oh no, fuck the Ravenous. Shit. I don't want, but they do want it. You know, everyone wants it. Everyone wants it. Everyone gotta get it. And we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it one day. I tell you, we'll get it. But, you know, it's still new. Still new strats coming out. Imagine like 2 months time, man. Third boss will be easy, mate. Someone will come on with some crazy strategy. There's like some healer here, someone here, or some shit like this, you know, and he'll just die very easy, you know, same as the second boss. I found the strat on YouTube and we done it, you know, and it works. Simple as. Yeah, the strats will come out, things will change, the game will change, TU11 will come out. Big things will change, and we'll kill that third boss, mate. We'll kill it, you know, and the keys will come out. We'll get the exotics. We'll get it. We will get it. But it's hardcore though, man. Hardcore, but fuck me, mate. We're there. We're there. We're there. You know, with a good team, big energy. Fourth boss, or whatever, third boss, getting there on the fourth stage. You know, get his armor down. We do it. We do it. You know. Just got so hard to keep that hype up, you know. Keep that hype up. Soon as before you even come in the third boss, everyone's like, "Oh my god, are you ready to die?" It's not good. Do you know what I mean? You got to keep that energy up, man. Because I lose the energy, you know. I start smoking. I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna die. We ain't started around. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to be more game. Do you understand? Everyone has to be game. Because we can do it. But we give up, you know. It's too easy to give up. It's too easy, man. Just like, fuck it, whatever, you know. Right, do you boys want to go to the dark zone or what?
I'm doing this thing.
Come on, get in the dark zone, man. Serious.
Oh, maybe it'll I'm max level on dark zone.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. Mate, we have to go in there and utilise my oxidizer build because it will kill everyone. I wanna spend some time in the dark zone, man. I wanna have some good builds, man, and smash that shit, bro. I wanna find out how to do the manhunt as well, because I don't know how to do that shit. Do you know how to do it, Z?
Is cleared for transport at Kenley College.
Right, alright. Oh, I'm yawning. Root beards. Oh, Ryan's not on, but we'll get Rootbeard in here. Invite Rootbeard, please.
I am back.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Oh, he's hip now, isn't he?
I'm now never was been here.
Always hip.
Never. I've never been here. Never.
Crazy hip.
Never. Right, where are you, Jay?
We need to get someone in this party, and we're gonna go into DZ. That's what we're gonna do.
DZ.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, we will.
I don't think we will.
No, we will.
Agent in need of backup.
We need to get someone in the party, mate.
Yeah. Bottom in, man. Take him to Deadshot with DZ. He loves DZ.
We have to get someone in.
I think if I'm going to go into DZ, man, it's going to take me another fucking 2 months.
No, we have to, because I'll be honest with you, like the oxidizer on the skill build is so OP right now, mate. Like so OP, and I've got a mega build, running glass cannon with it.
I'm inviting all these. Eagles, Flugs, Pink Boots, and the others.
Just get anyone in the fucking party, mate. Anyone.
Where are you, Jay?
Mate, because if we go in the DZ, and we have someone running that, like me, and we have someone running the tank build with Vanguard, and then we have 2 DPS, like you and Jay, mad DPS, Boots or someone with a tank, me with that, we will cream, mate, we will cream. I mean, we will kill people. Simple as that.
You're not doing your huntsman then, your manhunt, no? Burgers?
Manhunt?
Yeah, the new manhunt was out today.
Oh, has it started, is it? I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's the 75%. Yeah, because the priority switch has gone off now, it's ended.
So we got, oh yeah, the manhunt. Oh, you got the double multiplier. Yeah, no, I'm not done that. How long we got on that? 5 days or something? I need
6 days, 6 days.
I need to do that shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah, you get double XP, don't you?
Mate, if you run that, if you run those on heroic with all the directives, you go up like 3 levels every time you complete it. You, oh mate, savage levelage. You know, savage.
Yeah, because you're doing all the fucking things,
absolutely a savage. Right, little bitch. Dirty little whore. You are. You slept with a woman, mate. But do you realise that you fucked her though? You penetrated her, yeah? Do you realise that?
But I didn't realise it was going to happen in 4 fucking days. Yeah, it's happened so fucking quick. You know what I mean? Have you gone to his thing? Good lad. No, he couldn't remember, so he didn't know who it was. He can't remember who it was.
I had a brief view, but I didn't know that it was fucking her.
Yeah.
Look, do you guys want to hit the DZ, or do you want to cream up some double X? Do you want to cream up some double XP on my manhunt?
Triple XP sounds good to me.
Let's do the double XP in it.
Triple. Yeah, double XP.
Alright, join on me, join on me. Everyone come on in. Fuck that shit.
I'll give you 3 guesses what happened in the raid. Yeah, man. I bet you get on the first.
Did you get the ravenous?
You fucking died and you wasn't able to progress.
We failed. Yeah. Really? And guess where we failed?
With the third boss.
Third boss.
Yep.
I thought you were doing with the people who mastered third boss.
No, because you are the master, you little bitch.
You're my teammate. You weren't there, so you know. No, these were just some randoms. Yeah, these were just a random group. I was standing at the staff. He asked me if I had anything else, and I've seen James was on, so I pulled James in. And then Kovac said he'd come on if he'd do a race, so I said to him, and he came on. So.
Okay, I
but
thought
basically
you were doing
it was James. No, basically it was James, me, and Kovacs, and then 5 other randoms. 2 from Spain, 2 from Spain, 1 guy from North South Spain. Another couple of guys, I don't know where they were from.
Come on, let's get some double XP, man. Join on me.
Boss 1 and Boss 2 okay.
Yeah, man.
They've done a different strategy on Boss 2. Yeah, they had 1 in the control room.
Well, forgive me for thinking so highly of you. Because I thought that you got fucking ravenous. You saying so, happily.
Man, I ain't fucking bothered about that.
Burgers, were you in there? Burger was in there.
Join me. Just fucking join me.
Burger wasn't there.
Join me.
I said, I'm helping the guy.
Join me. Join me. Join me.
Join on Burgers, Jay.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Feeling about this.
Let's do this then.
I'm sick and tired of jumping from party to party to party to party to party.
Man, I'm gonna level you up like you've never seen it before in your life. Deadshot, join the party now or die.
I have joined the party. I'm coming. I'm coming in 10 minutes.
No, now or die. Now or die.
Man.
You will die.
So how's the cock going?
So far, so good. We spent an absolute shit ton of money and we made none.
A clan member has joined your team.
What happened the first day of the bar? Did you give a discount or something on the first day of Rumble Bar?
I've not even opened the pub yet, mate.
Oh, I thought you had opened. Sorry.
No, not at all. I'll be honest with you. I cannot wait to take advantage of the 5% rat rates. They will be very good.
So you've got Viewpoint Museum, you've got Aerospace Museum, and you've got Jefferson Plaza,
Mhm.
and then you've got District Union, yeah, and then you've got the bounties to do, and control points. And control points, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put the directives on, so I suggest you guys run some skills in it. And Deadshot, join the fucking party now.
Wait a fucking minute.
No.
Yeah, now.
Seriously, man. Like,
You fucking can't.
yeah. Oh, do you know what? I've been watching The Sopranos, innit?
The TV show.
Yeah, no. So, I've become a massive fan of the way that they call women hoes. She is a hoe.
James wants an invite.
Boy, because she was a hoe. A hoe. Well, if Deadshot don't fucking join in a second.
Yeah, just get James in.
I have to say to this guy, it's rude.
Deadshot, you're a waste man, D. You're a waste man.
I'm joining.
You're not. You're a waste. No, you're a waste man. You're a waste man. No, I'm just telling you, you're a waste man. Oh, he's joined our group, bruv. So you're out, bruv. You're out. You failed. You failed. You failed.
Burgers.
What? What? Don't look at me, mate. Me? I'm not a cunt, mate. I'm not a cunt.
I'm just saying, is sometimes you
I'm like, I don't know, I suppose I'm like, you know, the jihad to the, jihadis.
what reply was that shit?
You know, I'll tell them to do what they have to do, but they'll just have to do what they have to do. I don't know. James, are you ready to earn some XP?
Hang on a second, my headphones are breaking up.
Oh my god. Stop. Him.
Oh, fuck, he's going rogue, isn't he?
Sounds like the crisp packet is going rogue.
I could have been an agent. You know, if I wanted.
What?
Stereo box.
Um.
Are you eating food right now?
Rice Krispie pizza.
Yep. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did.
Agent incapacitated.
Enemies. Oh. I'm definitely not answering that shit.
Zero. An agent needs assistance.
Alright, we're gonna go to district union, innit?
You know when we get out of here.
I'll start the mission and you should be able to get a prompt to fast travel.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Valiant effort. Valiant effort.
What the hardest part is Tank?
Until you got knocked off it. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm patrolling.
Disorientated people, man. Come out of there.
Are we all here?
Yeah, no.
Alright, so I'm running BTSU, so I'll have overcharge.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit. No, we should. Alright, sweet. No. Oh man, so annoying with the cool skills.
What the fuck?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Yeah, sorry, I had to change it.
Oh, okay.
That was ridiculous.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the fucking hard part.
Deconstruct it, don't you? Take it out.
If I leave the
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, extract it. Didn't realise it was so important. Okay.
Still, man. DG's got it. I don't get it, bro.
Oh.
For a reason.
Vital signs
Oh, you
critical.
fucking serious?
Agent down. Agent down. Agent killed.
How'd that feel? I need a better position.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious
Oh
trauma
my god.
detected. Agent down.
How did I die?
An agent needs assistance.
Yes, yes. Got no armor. Oh my god, there's a guy behind me! Ah! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm not. Oh my god, I'm getting shot. This is not good. Oh, I need heals, man. This is not good. Oh, it's an armor kit, yes. 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 Oh.
Serious trouble. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Oh my god. It's quite powerful, that. It's my chem launcher, man.
Oh, you chem launches yourself.
So it's crazy. So powerful, man. Oh, get out of the way. I need to shoot this. There we go.
Agent down.
No, don't be doing that to us, mate. Not here. fuck.
Agent incapacitated.
Cheers.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Always run right there, always. How many fucking times have I done this mission? I always fucking run right. Always.
I do the same every time.
Fucking annoying, man. Every time I run right. Like there's going to be a new secret passage to the end, you know?
Run up to the middle. Come left. Come left.
Yep.
Upstairs. Boom. Yeah, just defend here. Yeah, stay here, stay here. Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god.
Agent out of action.
Oh, being it. Being it right.
There's two guys behind me.
Bad place.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, don't sound good.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, does not sound good.
It came out behind me, man. Game over.
Agent down.
Change mode.
Hold on, dude. Hold on, baby. Very quiet. What do you reckon?
I'm gonna go again, mate. Gonna kill it.
Yeah. You're good.
2 seconds. Let's go. No ammo. Piss off, fuck off, fuck off. So brave. No, it's good. I'll wait for you here. Mad. It's coming after me, mate. Right, let's wait for the Z to get back at it. Okay, grab a drink.
Take a recess, boys. Give you interval, intermission. Grab yourself a ice cream from the vendor.
An agent has disconnected.
Report the problem. I mean, how many times I've blue screen, report it, and nothing's fucking done. What's the point of reporting it?
agent has reconnected.
Well, Gabe still says James is in Camp White Oak. How long have you been out of there? About fucking 3 weeks. Yeah, fucking ridiculous, man. It's on 0%, man. How can it be 0%? I've been fucking here fucking 3 minutes. So if you put things into a suitcase, as soon as you open the suitcase, that's 1% loaded. You know what I mean? Irrespective if you put anything into it. So how can you be 0% for 3 minutes, man? It makes me laugh when it goes backwards. How can you be loaded, then not loading, then loading again? Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Okay, oh yeah. Used to finish it with that one. Cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
You boys in there? Yeah, now we can. Alright. I was sat here talking to him.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
No, your mic wasn't being ignorant. Didn't you speak?
I didn't know.
Yep.
You're there.
Let's wait for the XP, mate. It's gonna be good.
I've been waiting for fucking XP for fucking starting this mission. I'm still not fucking starting it. I've got 2 bowls of cereal, 2 coffees and a bucket full of fucking cereal. Fucking hell, how long is it gonna be? guns if you want. Keep him with a shotgun, you cock.
Alright, let's wait for my skills to refresh.
Red Panda. John's got premium beer.
Why won't it let you pick up armor kits?
The light beer is $6. Oatmeal stout is $7. Dark porter is $4.99.
Here we go. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Let's play a bit of ball. Yep, I got it. Oh, and I got a yellow in. Let's see if we can get blue in this ball corner.
Be the man.
No, that's what we're all doing, bastard.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Don't die, motherfucker. Don't die. Well, fucking drop down your guns, you come. Like I just drop down fucking stairs.
Maybe we'll just stay at the start, innit? I'll stay here.
I wonder if that's happened in army. I wonder if someone tried running with a grenade but fell instead. With the grenade on him.
It probably happens every day.
I'm throwing this grenade. No, not my hands have been blown off.
It probably happens every day, man.
I watched a video on YouTube not long ago where they were training, you know, with TNT or whatever the fuck it was. And the fucking immature little prick threw it where he landed back in the same hole that they were trying to throw out of.
Didn't it bounce back? Yeah, I've seen that.
You know it's a...
There's 7 of them going in thinking you should do that. You come all bounce back.
Yeah. You know they were shitting bricks. You're like, oh fuck. You know someone's after doing that. I'm right boss here.
Please going down, please going down.
Should get one on drone things and I might just get one and get the other.
They're all coming up the escalator, be careful.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Cheers, boys. They're all dead. They're all dead, boys. They're all dead.
Oh my god, I got a Providence God roll chest piece with Intimidate.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god, I got a Providence shitty backpack.
Even composure. God roll.
No, has anybody got an hyena key?
Oh, it's a goodie. It's a goodie.
No, can you get through a fucking door? Very good, have you got an hyena key?
Unstoppable for saying that, man.
Yeah, I got a key, of course.
Don't know if you don't want it.
You robbing bastard.
I was hoping to maybe chuck his chest piece out and have a look at it.
Wait, MK7. Burn damage. Fucking mods in this game are shit.
I'm tempted to give it away, but
Yeah, I'll look at it and have a look and see.
it's so good. It's so good.
Well, just drop it down. I don't need to like take it. I just need to inspect it.
It's so good, man. Look at it. It's so good.
Oh yeah, that is quality, man. Yeah. That is good, man. Keep it, man. Put it on your DPS.
Oh, you fucking nix it! You fucking nix it! You fucking bitch! Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I want it! I'll fucking give it back! Yeah! It's gone. It's gone.
I dropped it here. I dropped it already.
Tom.
It doesn't say how fast it
Oh my god, I nearly died. It's a nice piece, man. Nice piece.
It is a good 35% weapon damage on the full health, full armor, man.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
This thick MPX is 126.3k damage on my fucking.
I'm still after a backpack recompose
God roll. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have better. I mean, you know, it could have it's a good roll, but it's not that legendary chess piece which you can roll the talent on, you know.
Yeah. It had 12% critical hit damage already on it.
What is this area where we are fucking rifles or something?
No, it might be Providence.
Because every fucking thing I'm picking up is an MK fucking shit 17.
It's probably Providence, mate. I just got the Providence chess piece, didn't I?
I know I got Providence, but
I got a roll. Got a roll. Got a roll. was a good roll. Good roll. Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh my god. What did God have to do anything to it?
I just begged for him forgiveness, you know. Oh my god. Grace me again.
My son will go, I'm not saying it again.
I can feel another one coming. I can feel another one is coming. Ooh. Maybe a fourth one. Oh fucking hell. It's too much now. Ooh. Oh my god.
What's going on down there? You dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
I think what I should have done with this game, yeah, is put a blood splatter on it.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, not on the you got to do it, but if you look around game, there's some AI acts, some of that men. What this dude's fella know try to give yourself a blowjob. Like, I tried licking my knee, I couldn't lick my knee. I had my son try to lick his elbow over there yesterday. Tried for about 20 minutes trying to lick his elbow.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Did you feel good about making him achieve that?
Air filter function restored. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. unsafe levels. Filters failing.
One second. Hold on.
The Godroll Carbine 17 or whatever it is. That's all it is. Everything's max on it. Like that, started it now. 9-7.
Give me a minute, guys.
Okay, that's my fucking finger build.
Okay. Well, good. Oh, shit.
Shitty fucking but very fucking stupid fucking diagrams.
Oh, 10% headshot damage mod. Max. Oh, nice. About 25 on them. Good to go, boys, yeah?
Not yet, man.
Give us a couple of minutes.
How many items you need on your apparel blue, Jet?
What?
Your apparel cache, blue cache, your standard cache, how many items do you need left to do?
I've done 81 and 100.
Okay. What about your other your event Phoenix down?
26 and 38.
38. Okay.
Well, how many have you done?
I've done all my Phoenix, 38 and 93 of 100 apparel standard.
Why don't you let me have my clothes from Division 1? See how many clothes I've done Division 1? And I'm not. I should drive to him saying, look, you little fucking dickhead, I spent so much money on Division 1. I want my fucking clothing off of Division 1. I want it on Division 2, isn't it? I'll never be playing Division again. You ripped me off when I bought the game. You fucking cunt. 100 fucking quid for a fucking statue.
me thinking of getting the add-on that thing, but no. So basically, this game's cost me nearly 140 quid. Yeah, I've got it. I can have the add-on Snake Out because you've got the fucking Dark Zone edition. Yeah.
Statue.
Fucking yeah, no.
It's alright. When that statue, right, when Division 25's out, that statue's going to be worth a bomb, man. Yeah, as long as you don't.
He's still in his fucking box.
Yeah, well, that's what you need to leave it in his box.
It's still in the box. It's still in the Division box, and it's in the box that it fucking came in.
Stay there. Yeah, just keep it in that. Yeah, it'll be worth more money in the long run. Yeah. Somebody will collect it. Somebody will want it on the internet, man. There'll be some guy, right, in Hong Kong. You go, I've got all the Division characters. They got that one. I'll be happy if I can get that one in the box. And Joe will go, yeah, I got it in the box. I will give you 10 million yen for it.
What's 10 million in money?
£1.99? No, no, it's probably 10 million yen is probably about 100 quid. I don't know the conversion rate off my heart. There'll be somebody. Listen, if you.
I'm rolling I'm rolling a joint. Sorry.
Oh, okay. How big is that fucking joint?
It's fucking massive.
What are you doing? Down the fucking high street, man.
But it's fucking massive. It's about as big as a bag of weed I got.
Just rolled the bag up, yeah, fucking barbecue and bacon.
Fucking massive. I don't have a grinder, you see, because that don't really help me. Increases the time I take to.
Just use a razor blade and a fucking.
Oh, I found our cheese grater works quite well.
Fuck me, you're a chef.
No, chop it up, man. In like, you know, incorporating drugs into my food. I can't be doing that.
Man, use your fucking copper fucking Gordon Ramsay chef knife.
I don't have a copper based Ramsay knife. I don't have any fancy knives actually. I don't have no fancy knives.
In a blender.
I have a salmon knife that was owned by it was owned by my grandfather, who was a fishmonger in Billingsgate Market, and the knife was designed by a company based in Manchester, which doesn't exist anymore, and it was a British engineering company. Yep. That was in the height of the Industrial Revolution. Oh, actually, yes, I think it maybe was Sheffield, actually.
Yeah, because Sheffield's where they make stainless steel knives.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think that was it. Maybe I can't remember the name of the company, but yeah, I think that's the one.
It'll be imprinted on the knife anyway. It'll be on the steel.
Yeah, it's been sharpened so many times, it's like pretty much worn away. But it's pretty cool though, you know. It's like you don't often see stuff that says made in Britain.
Yeah.
You know, which is like that's pretty good.
Stainless steel. I mean, Sheffield is the steel capital of England, man. Well, probably the world as well. It's best steel makers out.
Rainham Steel. Rainham Steel.
Rainham Steel's good, yeah.
You know Rainham Steel.
Yeah, I used to work in engineering, didn't I?
So Rainham Steel was owned by Bill Ives.
Bill Ives. Okay.
Yeah, you ever heard that name before?
No, I've not heard.
Oh, he was a rich motherfucker who owned obviously that, and he owned Box Nation as well. He made Box Nation, yeah, which brought boxing to our TVs. Yeah. Incredibly enough.
Who owned Dagenham Motors?
I don't know.
They're a big company. Man. Dagenham Motors.
That was a franchise of Ford, was it not?
What about Abco Trust? Abco Trust?
Never. Nope. Never heard of them.
No. Abco Trust was in the about 1988, 89. Big company.
I used to drink in a pub where Bill Ives used to drink. Yeah, no, where Bill Ives used to drink, and Bill Ives was an old boy. And when I found out that he owned Raynham Steel and Box Nation, obviously I realised he was a fucking multi-millionaire. No. He had he was real old, bro. He was severely old, man, like real old.
Yeah, but somebody owns the no. Dagenham Motors was like a Ford company that actually had somebody owned Dagenham Motors. Somebody was like the owner of it. It wasn't Ford. Ford put their cars through the showroom, but somebody must have owned the showroom. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Bill Ives turned up at the pub. He was a salmon.
No,
he was not a salmon.
In Coventry, and Coventry is where Jaguar Land Rover is based. So Jaguar in Coventry, and he's the biggest. He owns the biggest Jaguar car export or import. And he also owned the in the Hillfields area.
Savage. Bill Ives turned up at a pub one day in his Rolls Royce, and he had a lovely no, we're gonna do it. He had a lovely carer called Dave, who was like they were into their boxing. He was a boxing guy, and he was his carer, like, you know, used to help him around and shit. And anyway, they pulled up in the Rolls Royce one day. And out came these two pretty young ladies. I was chatting with Dave, and I was like, where are they from? And he was like, oh, we picked them up from Knightsbridge. And I was like, alright. So anyway, like, they had lunch, they left, they went back to his house. I assume that they ended up fucking, you know, or doing whatever expensive prostitutes do with extremely rich people. and the next day, it was his daughter's birthday. A right bitch of a fucking daughter she was. So anyway, it was her birthday, and they had a party at the pub. And all the locals knew about it, everyone was there. And they was having a sit-down meal with the family. And I remember the Rolls Royce pulling up. And I remember Dave getting out, going to the rear door, and pulling a wheelchair out of the back seat. And then Bill came out with an oxygen mask on him and a tank. And he was wheeled into the restaurant. And I said to him, fucking hell, Bill, mate, what happened to you, man? And he said, He said Juicy Lucy done me in, mate. I thought that was hilarious, mate. Someone turns up in a wheelchair after fucking a prostitute. Fucking brilliant. Crazy family, man. So much money. Unbelievable. Went around his house for a barbecue one day. That was very nice. It's more like a festival. No, she was a bit of a minger, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have that. She was stupid as well, you know. Bill was a cool guy, you know, and he was an old lad, you know, and he was clever. He was kind of like war kind of age, may I say. You know, he was real old. And the conversations I had with him were very, very, I don't know. He didn't say much, you know what I mean? But he listened, you know, he listened. He was old, man. But yeah, he died, man, unfortunately. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I never met such a rich man who was so content, you know, so content with just being alive.
An agent needs assistance.
You know, every day for him to come down the pub and have a chat with people was a godsend, you know, for him. And that was quite cool, you know, because I heard a lot of shit, like he used to put a lot of money into the Tories. You know, yeah, the Tory party, and he had like a lot of affiliation with the Crays and shit like that. So there was a lot of like media hate towards him, you know, and I didn't take no recognition towards that because, you know, I didn't know, I didn't care. But no, pretty sound lad, you know. And to be like a hella rich guy, you know, hella rich guy, man. Severe money, man. So much dough. Oh my god, I got a god roll fucking Sig. Who wants it? And it's got Future Perfect on it. Oh my god. Getting all the treats today, man. Yeah, take a look at that bad boy. Anyone want it? Anyone want it? Or else I'm taking it. I'll keep that chest piece. Come on. That is a beautiful rifle, man. That is a beautiful, beautiful rifle.
Rowdy mask.
Oh, my inventory is full. Are you fucking kidding me? There's got to be something in here I can crush, surely. What's it done to my stash? I suppose we go do a control point or something like that. Just dump some shit in my stash. Because I can.
Metro ruins. Sinkhole, Solar Farm, Fast Salt, No Oak Hotel, Jefferson,
Do you want to do Viewpoint Museum? You want to run that?
I thought you were doing the
Oh, we can do the Control Point Navy Plaza.
anyway, so it don't really matter which one we do.
Go do. Oh, there we go. We got that one there. Cinder Block. Let's go do that. Right by the safe house. Easy.
Cinder Block? No. That's not a thing. That's not a.
Yes. Yes.
No, it ain't.
Yes. It is on my map.
It ain't on mine.
We've done it, mate.
It is on mine, mate. Look, I've got loads. I've got that one there. The Cinder Block. Yeah, I've got to do the Cinder Block.
We only need one more in this area, don't we, Joe? Yeah, one more in that area. We need one more. He needs to do both of them.
Take off this fucking.
You might as well do it. You might as well
skill
do it.
directive.
You need to do it anyway, so.
So you're square, we need to do one more, yeah?
Yeah, we need to do the one at the top. Red Dragon, I think it is.
Changing global settings, what you're doing?
Taking that skill directive off.
Take the fucking pistola one up as well. So
No, mate, we get so much XP, man.
Yeah, but if you're taking yours off and you ain't taking the one off for us, then come on.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sandra got a bed chill, man.
Oh, shush, who's sleep? Seconds, I'll let it out.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh my god, that's so old. What is that?
What?
That ain't the original.
No, it's a guy doing rap impersonations.
Alright. Mate, I love listening to Dr. Dre's 2001 or whatever it was. So, that's a good album, man.
We've heard better. Have you ever seen them thingy pranks? Airbag pranks.
Oh, well, like when they put an airbag on a motorcycle.
No. What he calls it, he's going to his mates, yeah? And they don't realise he's sitting there eating ice cream and next thing he's fucking getting banged. Airbag pranked. No, it's funny.
No, I see this video. These people put like a motorcycle on the side of the road with the keys in it, leave it running, and they put like an airbag under the seat. And then as the person gets on it, yeah, and they start driving off, they like follow them in the car, record it, and they set the airbag off like remotely, and it like blasts the person off the fucking bike. It's so funny. This old granny gets on it, mate, and they're like, "Oh my god, we can't do it!" And they don't let us do it. And they hit it, and she fucking goes flying, man. It's so crazy, man. Don't be nicking people's bikes, man. And I see this one, like, this skateboard. They put a skateboard on the side of the road, and they tie like a fishing wire to it, and then tie it to the lamppost. And then people, like, they're running down the road or jogging down the road, they see it, they grab it, they like hop on it, and they start skating, they're picking up some speed, and then it just takes attention, and they go flying, mate. Absolutely flying. People do it on a bicycle as well. On a staircase, mate, this massive, like, concrete staircase, halfway down they leave the bike, and these people get on it, they're riding it down the stairs like crazy, and then they fly off it, man. It's fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll watch it in a bit.
Oh, it's funny. Oh shit, it's funny. Especially when it's like expecting someone who's just sat there chilling eating ice cream. Well, I'm getting ice cream. It's funny. Oh shit, man. You guys are watching while on this fucking taking dog out. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, go on.
My daughter's into that kind of shit. So I watch some fucking like fucked up shit where my daughter's. She's gonna sit down and go, we're watching pranks today. Them Charlie fucking pranks. Where they're throwing bombs or something, pretending to throw bombs or something.
Hey friends, it's Carrie here with Rooftops Radio. Hopefully, this next song will take your minds off.
He's gonna sit here and hopefully blow into you. And since now we're rocket scientists, we know how to do it wirelessly.
Shush, shush.
And never see it coming. So simple as that. It's gonna be awesome. We'll take you through the steps. It's good.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures of Billy Mays real quick. Get the fuck in here, pal. What's up, man? How you doing? Billy Mays, give me some OxyClean.
Oh my god. That's slow-mo, man. Look, I'll send you this one, innit? How do I share it? That's how I do it. Share. Send. Right, this is even better than that, mate. It's like that, but on another level.
Fast travellers. Come on, babe, come along, dad.